All right, we should be live. Today is Wednesday, August 19th, 2026. And as usual, I'm a little bit late. I don't think it would be a real my stream, Ookamiyoru stream, if we didn't start a little late. Um so yeah, it's like 10:30 my time. I don't have to be to work till 12 again tomorrow, so I think I can probably go to like 2:30 or 3. Um Shouldn't be too much of an issue tonight. Uh, Tomorrow's stream, I might try to start a little early if possible because I do have to be up at like 8 a.m. Um, so going to like 2 or 2:30 or 3 tomorrow might not be the best idea, but for tonight we should be fine. So we're going to start off with our Overwatch placement matches. We got 4 more DPS placement matches before we get our roll, and I think I might do all 4. As long as it doesn't take like an incredibly long time, I think we can try to do all 4 DPS placement matches. And then we'll switch over to Valhalla for the rest of the stream and see if we could potentially finish that. I don't know if we will. I've heard it could take 10 to 12 hours. Part of me wanted to look up how many times we fight Tyr in it, but I also kind of want to be surprised, so I didn't. So I guess we're gonna just jump into that when the time comes and finish it when we finish it. But yeah, I don't think I should do too much talking tonight because it is a late night stream. I figure it'll be a pretty chill stream too. It's late. I'm sure a lot of people are either in bed or relaxing for the night. But this is pretty much the time slot I have available for right now, for this week. Next week will be a little earlier. But yeah, we'll make the most of it and get our stream in because I still want to stream 5 days a week. And yeah, let me switch things over here. Let me change category to Overwatch as well. Okay, maybe if after I switch it, I wait a few seconds, it actually sticks. That already seems better. I'm gonna try that for the rest of the night too. But yeah, did I finish the Mecha Chameleon thing last time? No. We got very close. Like 750. We should get this pretty soon, if not tonight. I saw a TikTok meme about how Overlord has the least community support in the event. I think I can. I don't know if I can check that. There's probably a way, but I can't really see it. Yeah, I don't know how to see that. Oh, from here. D.Va's the most popular, then Demon, then Casino, King, and then Overlord's last. I only picked him last because he was the last in the rotation. Oh yeah, I also have to unmute game audio. Good thing I didn't start any games yet. But yeah. Apparently he'd be a support hero if or when he comes to Overwatch as a playable character. So that would be an interesting thing to have a support mech. But yeah, let's get into queue for our first game of the evening. Last night, the games were not the greatest. We started a lot earlier though in the evening than we did tonight, so maybe more people will be on right now that are gonna be helpful. I don't know. There's not much we can do. We can just try our best. Like what other people do, there's nothing really we can do about it. But getting levers and like trolls and stuff is always annoying. And like I get people have like bad games from time to time. Nobody's perfect. I make mistakes in this game a lot. But the most annoying thing I think yesterday really was just the levers. 2 games in a row we had levers, and that kind of was annoying. Actually, I moved that ban away because I wanted to on-run ban. And, well, we did get it. Unfortunately, they banned Sierra. We're on attack. I'm trying to think who... I could play offensive Mei and try to wall off bad positioning by them. You know what? I think that's what I probably do here. We also have a gold on our team. Gold 5, so it's like the lowest gold. Then 2 silver 3s, and then me and the other DPS are unranked. Right now I'm predicted silver 4. So DPS is my lowest rated role. My other 2 roles, support and tank, are platinum. And I guess I could also do placements for open queue at some point, even though I never really play open queue. But I've heard in general people place higher in open queue than they do in any role queues. Oh, they're on Hanzo. Interesting. Again, have a preferred hero and don't play it. But then again, I was doing that for a while too, because I just hadn't switched the ones I wanted. I wanted to wall that off, and I didn't get the wall I wanted. I wish we could have killed that. Just walling them off because I don't want them touching the point. Even if we aren't killing them, as long as they don't touch the point, we get it. Someone left the game. It was on their team though. That's unfortunate for them, because the game's progressed long enough that it's not gonna cancel. I kind of wish we would have killed him when I walled him off, but we're in a good spot right now. We'll see if their other person rejoins. Oops. I wanna look at my team doesn't die here. I'm gonna we gotta get those kills while they're walled off. Alright, they might all leave. Okay. They're down to one. Just their tank. But then again, they might not. The tank might not leave. I'm just gonna kill him and try to make him leave because
Did you see that shot, everyone?
I do not. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if I can kill him here and make him leave, I do not want to wait on a game that we don't need. There we go. We got it. Counted as a win for us, and it pushed us up to silver 3. I'm actually higher on tank than I am on support, I just realized. Which makes sense, because I place naturally platinum for tank. But support I placed gold at first, and I had to climb. Alright, 3 more matches. So that one was a good quick one. Unfortunate for the other team that they had a lever. Which, actually, I'll probably just avoid that for my team, because 1, they're a 2-star, and 2, I don't want that on my team. Because if they leave one game, it's a high chance they'll leave another, especially with a low endorsement like that. Just to be safe. Oh, is my chat on? Thought I had it off. Let me fix that. It is off. Oh, you can still type in the chat even if it's off? Okay. Interesting. Alright, so that first game went well for us, but mostly just because they had a lever. I don't know how it would have gone if it was a 5v5 the whole time. But it was good that it was a quick one, because I wanted to do a 4th match today just because I want to finish my placements for damage. And the win was with a hero I don't even normally use. Well, I do. May's probably my second backup.
Vote for your map.
I'm gonna vote Lijiang Tower. I was the only one on my team that voted. And we're getting random. King's Row. Actually, out of all the randoms, King's Row is probably the one I like the most. Well, yeah. I like King's Row. I like Eichenwald.
Select heroes to ban.
I like most of the push maps. Did Demon get buffed? I'm putting Onrin as my first, and then Demon. Apparently we're all just banning each other's characters because someone voted Sierra to ban. I was gonna say, if Sierra was the lobby ban, I would have been a little upset. Because 2 of my teammates, I think, voted to ban my character.
Now entering King's Row.
So we got a 2-star that has no endorsement. 2 is the default, I think, when you start. He also has no profile picture. So that's like 2 red flags there. But we're just gonna try our best here and see what we can do for our team.
Work together and we'll make it through.
Alright, hopefully this goes pretty well. But we'll have to see. We got kinda lucky, I suppose, with the first match because they had a lever. Alright, I wanted to break my anchor just because they would be able to see it up there and it would give away my position.
3, 2,
I'm actually gonna shoot it out farther that way, so I can shoot from here.
defend objective
Alright, their Junkrat's very low. I didn't really mean to fall there, but sure. I wish I would have hit that.
Sharper than words.
Alright.
They're good. Guess I gotta be better.
I barely did any damage there, so I'm surprised. But like, it's because of the Dominas like blocking my shots with their shield. I need a tank or something to. Yeah, I can't fight the Junkrat and have the tank pressing me at the same time.
Need to rethink some things.
I was gonna say, make sure we don't die here on regroup. You're down 2 DPS and we're coming. Something's flanking.
minor perk unlocked.
Okay. Their Junkrat's a little weird. He keeps standing still, which is, again, a good situation for us. Come on, me. Alright, we're holding them. The Junk's got a flank on us again. I'm 31 HP. I'd like help for this fight. Alright, luckily I passively healed. Yeah, I had to get out of there. I was gonna say, don't come over this way, please. I have my ult if I get rezzed.
Well, heroes never die.
I guess not.
That'll be handy.
Alright, I might not have to use it either because our Roadhog did pretty well there. Overall, the team's been pretty good. Their Rat is really being weird, which is helping us.
Major pack unlocked.
Looking good.
Oh, don't pop stuff there.
Eyes on the sky.
I don't know where I'm getting hit from. I'll say I killed their entire team. I don't know what was shooting me, but I guess their tank was hiding.
Seconds remaining.
Setting a hold.
I was gonna say they got ults for sure.
I'm fired up right now.
30 seconds.
Just a little longer. Stay on. Stop that. Me मुताबिक चलो.
Well, I took out their Junkrat. I had a feeling I was gonna die taking him out, but that's fine. The fact that the bomb stayed mid-air is kind of crazy. Wait,
Let's go teach
why
them
are
a
they still
lesson,
pushing?
Dorothy.
I took out their flank. Why didn't we?
Looks dirty.
We have to get in there before they touch here. Okay.
Heroes never die.
Alright, wasn't terrible.
0 to
We held them pretty decently.
switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
The biggest thing is their Junkrat with these weird flanks keeps having to divide my attention to.
Always climb, never fall.
Alright, we win 2 in a row. There's a chance I could at least get gold if we win all our matches, but we'll see.
You're going to die. Do it when I'm not looking.
Heard you paid a high price for that mod. Did
Our
you even
Mercy's
want
pretty
that?
good. So isn't our other healer. I don't think they were Brigitte
Hardly the one to
on
someone with much say in the matter.
attack. Now they're
Wishing was
Ilari.
that simple.
Also, our Bastion's doing really well for someone that's very new to the game, apparently, based off their endorsement and not having a profile picture. Oh, I messed that up. I completely missed that. Gotta say if we can dump some damage in there. Well, their healers are like really popping off because we've just done so much damage in there, our whole team, and no one's dying.
I always have room to grow.
Oh, I have my ult. It would have been perfect for that corner though.
Set a patrol.
say, are they really going semi-er? That's fine.
Give me another go at him.
We gotta get in there. I'll say most of them are dead.
I'll get him next time.
We gotta push as one though. I'm so low and yeah. Oh, our heals have kind of slowed down a lot because we went Zenyatta for some reason. Which is normally a good healer, but they have to put the healing orbs on people to heal. Alright. We can't let them be camping here, though. My team needs to win this 4v4 if I'm distracting one of their DPSs.
Going. Time's running out. Keep moving, team.
It's got ult so much. I mean, we still have a shot, but that was kind of close. Yeah, he's up there. What is our Ilari doing? That was not very helpful heals on our tank. There's someone here. I'm getting tired of this Roadhog, this living, or not Roadhog. Junkrat was just living behind us. Again, we're coming down to like the last seconds. Yeah, I cannot be the only person on the team to have to deal with the junk flank.
The payload is approaching its destination. Overtime.
If Roadhog dies here, it's over.
Fire in the hole!
Victory.
Wow, that was a tough match.
Play of the game.
Yeah, this Junkrat was so annoying with their flanks. Alright, at least we're 2 for 2 today. We've won 4 in a row, so now we're predicted silver 2. I feel like the battle pass moves slower on this new one. Two more placements and then we'll be good with Overwatch. Going pretty quickly today. 36 minutes into stream. We've already done 2. The first one though was kind of a give us because the other team had a lever.
Vote for a map.
Most people are voting for Ilios. So it's going to be a landslide. One person on our team wanted Samoa. I feel like Samoa is one of my least favorite
Select your hero.
maps outside of Flashpoint maps.
Select hero bands.
I'm fine with banning Mei, but I want Onrun banned. No Onrun ban. I don't. Well,
Now arriving at ease.
it'll be interesting to see how this goes. Mei did get banned, which is my second. Our other DPS has 5 drives prestige and a level 5 endorsement, so that's pretty decent. Our Mercy's either a new player or has been reported. Well, no, they've been reported because they're prestige 4, but they're only endorsement 2. And as a support player especially, that means that they've had their account either muted or banned temporarily. Because when that happens, you get your drive reset.
5,
Or not your drive, your endorsement rank.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
We're playing Demon here.
Give 'em the business.
Exciting times ahead.
Yeah, that'll
Everyone hydrated? Lots more options for the mind.
I wanted the cat. It's Diva versus Demon and Diva won. Alright, I killed Diva, so she can't remac.
Better, faster, stronger. Hey, y'all. Hello there.
Alright, we won that.
That'll be handy.
Oh, they're flanking. The one headshot was McCree or Cassidy, I guess now. Did they buff Cassidy at some point? 'Cause one headshot killed me.
Let's give 'em the business.
What peeked me there?
Heroes never die. Right there when I need them.
Oh, don't want to die to that. Alright, stand to the side there. Alright, they're not gonna peek us now though, because they're... Just say they're not gonna peek us because they have my tracker thing on them. I almost got pushed in by our tree.
I really am built different.
Yeah, I could not get out of that.
Drive them off the objective.
Thank you.
I'm running though because
Eyes on the sky.
I was really hoping that would take them out. I don't think I can win this fight. So we needed to like regroup here.
We'll take them down together. Never die.
I want to die here. Don't know where he is. I have to touch. There's just too much damage happening.
Best round lost. Score 0-1. It's getting.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
I'm very shocked we lost that. Our tank dying 5 times and our other DPS dying 6 was probably a big part of that. Like, our Mercy's mostly just
One,
been pocketing me, which I appreciate, but also
Down together.
my accuracy is not consistent enough for it, if I'm completely honest. I wanted the Kiriko. Yeah, I can't get it though. Alright, got it that time. Oh, they're pushing me into the point to try to... Yeah, our tank just can't be constantly dying here. We have two that are constantly dying. Like, yeah. I think that's game. One of our DPS just dies instantly. So does our tank. Yeah, I can't do that without a healer. Our Mercy went from pocketing me to not healing me at all. And our Rhine went down for 9th. 2 of our people have died 9 times, which... I don't know where the Tracer went. Can hear the Tracer behind us.
We'll take them down together. Got you.
Where? Alright. Okay. We're still in this, technically. I think them going Tracer was actually a worse choice for them. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Their whole team bum rushed me.
Got one here. Just keep on keeping on. Positioning anchor.
We have to touch the point right now.
Heroes never
Our Rhine didn't touch.
play of the
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. This tank has some struggles. 9 and 11. If you die more than you get kills, you're probably not playing a character you should be on. Probably getting countered. Hopefully that didn't drop us. No, it didn't drop us down, but that was our shot at gold. That one wasn't as upsetting as some other losses because I could tell just by the way the tank was playing we didn't really have much of a shot with that one. When they died over and over like that. Alright, we got Hollywood.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
I generally haven't been banning Sombras lately because they're not that hard to combat. Alright, we're going against the Mercy that just was pocketing us. So that could be a good thing for us because we know that they like to pocket one person.
Always climb, never fall.
The delta M of a given ray Q is
Alright, and then after this one we'll switch over to Valhalla DLC
escapes me.
for a couple hours and see if we can finish it. If not, we'll finish it. What would be my next stream day? Because I'll stream tomorrow to hopefully finish Pokemon tomorrow. That one was supposed to finish like 3 streams ago, but somehow
When the chips are down, I'll have
I
you
keep
back.
failing it at the end. And then Friday I'm off, so Saturday will be Digimon and
Commencing. Capture.
Spider-Man. So Sunday would be when we try to finish it. If we can't finish it tonight, which hopefully we can. Alright, we can push up a little. They're not... I was gonna say, they're not really... Wow, I hate that I keep getting burned. Alright, Ash is dead. I'm dead because they were targeting that room.
I won't let you down.
Alright, wow, I dropped right onto that. I had to pop my ult there to try to keep them from touching, and it didn't matter. Okay. Not terrible so far. If they were so accurate on Anna, why were they playing Mercy the entire time our game? Nice. Alright, that was a weird tree they did.
Take a hike. Keep close. Ready to rumble?
Oh, that was a little high. Glad they held that long.
Aw, thank you. Thanks. I thought I was done for. That'll be handy.
I want to try to blank around here when they... Were they up there with me and I didn't see them? And they didn't see me, or what? Where are you? There we go. Okay.
Bob, do something. What's up?
Score 3-0.
Well, we touched, or we got to the end, so they at the very least have to try to touch all the way as well.
Always climb, never fall. Can you make a sound of a picuña?
Alright, hopefully we have a strong defense.
That was pretty close. I'm impressed. Wanna go puddle stomping? That'll be handy. Wanna go puddle stomping? White salmon. Healing pylon out. Healing pylon.
How to use this skinny tree as coverage.
4,
Actually, this tree probably would be better.
1. Attackers incoming. End objective A.
Nice. I was gonna say, are they still on Ash? Yes. Okay. I've been getting good picks on the... I need to stop shooting that, though. That was my bad, shooting into the absorbing Sigma. Oh, that was very scary. Alright, I pushed one of their heals back. Oh, I almost jumped into that. Right, our Mercy's is really good at keeping us up. Uh-oh. Dang. I had my ult too. Just about. I was gonna try to back into that corner and his first shot was me.
Well, I always have room to grow.
Fall back.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Hey, it's Kiko.
I won't let you down.
Assuming they see me? Or not? Well, I guess they didn't see me.
Going backwards. Wait, are we filming a flashback?
That at least paused them for a few seconds. Do not like Bob. I'm backing up a little bit. I'm gonna try to.
Let's give them the business.
Feel bad because that Anna was like my pocket last game. But at the same time, I want to win. So if targeting them is going to help me. You're... Well, I switched to Mercy and somehow I still got them. Both their heals are cut off here. Let's say I'm trying to cut off both of their heals. Where'd you go? There you are. Dang, I was hoping we could win that fight.
Come on, girl.
I've almost got my ult again, which would at least push them off the payload for a few seconds, as long as we don't die in a weird spot. I was gonna say, I need to... I've got my ult, but I can't get close. I've got nothing. Yeah, that's... I couldn't get close. I don't know where a Mercy was. Our Mercy was doing really good healing. They... No, they're still on Mercy.
Got another chance. No way I'm wasting it. We're outnumbered.
I don't know what we're doing now. We're kind of just scattering our deaths. I can't do this without help. Wow. Our Mercy... I don't know what happened to our Mercy. They were doing so well, and then they just stopped healing for the last 3 minutes. I feel like this is a needless overtime. We could have won. If we get stomped here, that would be crazy. Well, their title is Giant Troll, so something tells me they purposely stopped healing to make it go to overtime at least.
Always climb.
Which is unfortunate,
Not bad at all.
because
Oh, hell yeah.
anything can happen in overtime. So I probably would have healed the entire time. But they probably wanted to try to be
All of us are scientists.
fancy and try to get a play of the game as a battle mercy, and it didn't work out for them.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming.
And I'm 1 HP and I'm dead. It's overtime. It's probably a good time to start healing again. Especially when they got a Moira. It's kind of eating us up. Say if they get on me. Alright, they didn't get the point at all. We'll have almost 4 minutes to try to get 1/3 of the objective.
Three. Switching sides.
Just
unlocked.
climb, never fall.
Oops, wrong button.
Does everyone know the plan?
I'm actually gonna probably do the heals just to be safe.
When the chips are down, I'll have your back.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Wow, they hit me with that. We can get a quick first pick. I've almost got it. The Junkrat was so low. There we go. There's one. I think we got it. Yeah, GG's.
Victory.
Alright. That went pretty decently.
Play of the game.
Won 3 out of 4 matches tonight, and I ended on a play of the game here where I flanked them. Wasn't sure if they saw me coming around, but they didn't stop, so
Always hit my mark.
it worked out. Alright, is my silver 1 or still gonna be silver 2? Silver 1. Alright, not terrible. How close to gold? No, not that. Competitive progress. 10%. Okay. So we'd have to win a few to get to gold. But not terrible overall. Then we got level 7 on this battle pass. Chic Moira spray here. Then I got a couple loot boxes. New emote for Doomfist, the Intimidate one. As well as, oh, this is just a regular. Oh, I did get a new highlight intro. Refreshing for Torbjorn. Alright.
Hey gamers, I'm Una.
Then I got 2 more levels on this, so I need 1 more level to complete all the mecha event stuff. Well, except for Prestige, which is locked right now.
Each other?
Got all my dailies, so that's good. And yeah, I think that pretty much does it for Overwatch for us tonight. So I'm going to change the title here or not the title, the category. I do have to change the title actually. That does remind me, actually. I gotta take drops out because there will be no more drops for the evening. Drops were Overwatch only. And then I'm gonna put God of War Ragnarok, and I'm gonna wait like 2 seconds. Click it, and then wait before I hit done and see if that makes it stay better. It does not. It went right back to Overwatch. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. But I feel like that's part of the problem and why in the past I've had it so that when I'm playing a game, it'll like manually switch me back to the game I was playing before for the category. And I think it is because sometimes if I enter the category and hit done, it doesn't like take, which is weird. But yeah, let me put my Be Right Back screen on because I gotta switch over to the PlayStation. Close out of Overwatch. I can close this as well and this. Switch my monitor over. Okay. Load up the right God of War. Because I remember there was one stream where we loaded the first game. Then we'll turn the audio on in just a second. But yeah, that wasn't bad. We got all 4 placements in just over an hour. All right, load up Valhalla. I'll actually just switch on this screen. There's that. There's the game audio, and then there's that. All right. Resume the journey in Valhalla. Last time we got here, we found out that Tyr invited us. We've been getting help from the Shield Maidens and Freya. And yeah, we've been fighting Tyr a few times. Like more like spars than actual to the death battles. We're trying to, I guess, figure out why he brought us here. Or invited us here to go into Valhalla.
Valhalla is a place of constant flux. Adaptability gives us a means to navigate the uncertainty.
Alright, and then you get like different upgrades. Well, this is all cosmetics. You get different upgrades and stuff as you navigate Valhalla. And it's a really different type of game than the regular main story of God of War, because it's more like I probably won't buy anything here, but it's more like a dungeon crawler, I suppose. I might upgrade the light runic upgrade to 2. There we go. Well, I said might, and then I did it. And then I don't think... Oh, I do have mastery seals. That cost a lot. I'm gonna just go for the... This costs a lot too, but increase our health permanently more. I don't care about the appearances. I can buff both our vitality, which is like our health, and then cool down a little bit. Actually, I can do cooldown twice. That might be a little helpful as we get ready for this next run here.
Much better than last time. It seems you're learning Valhalla's rules.
Alright. And then I've liked... Yeah, I like the relic we have right now that can push back. And then the, like the shimmering shield is the one that you can get extra mastery seals for using. So we'll do that, and then over here is the same with the rage type, which this time it would be Wrath. Then we can talk to Sigrun. Oops.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
Okay. Then we'll enter Valhalla again. It's very... Oh, no. No, it is the same. I was going to say, it's very deja vu-y a little bit. The work, part 2, Vigilance. We always start off here and have to defeat these two guys. Okay.
Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail, I feel progress, clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
So this is a weapon chest. I can either have successful axe ranged attacks now generate charge of permafrost, drastically increase the power of blazing surge and blazing explosion, drastically increase the power of elemental siphon skill. I guess I'll do the spear. What is this? Oh, this is the thing of people worshipping us that we saw at the end of Ragnarok. Alright, gotta fight the Draugrs now. I can push them back even if they're not directly on me. Okay. Get a new perk. Increase the damage of all of Kratos' weapon attacks and abilities, or killing an enemy while in Spartan Rage restores some rage. Now, I like the ability to increase our damage. And then we found a level 2 heavy runic because of one of the upgrades I got, or a level 1 light runic. We'll go with the level 2. This is different.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
So we're learning a little bit of backstory here. I'm assuming from the one of the first 3 games.
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal.
This is a
I
burden.
did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as
Some fleeting echoes will be lost when we're hit by an enemy attack,
Did you know?
but it would give us moderate luck chance to grant a health burst.
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
So is Tyr like judging us?
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
Riposte Refresh grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. We haven't really seen many. Or I could upgrade this to level 3, but there's no... there's not enough fleeting echoes. And I don't need health at the moment. Alright, so I get a door choice. Either a mystery door or... what was that one? Mixed, I think? No, wait, not mixed. Runic? Runic attack? We'll do the runic. Alright. Oh, shoot. Oh, he survived that. Or not.
Watch out!
Alright, let's try that out. Also, I have rage. Alright, big guy down. Oh, I didn't even lose any health. And then we get our new runic attack. Mountain Splitter 1 or Huldra charge. We'll do Mountain Splitter. Yo, at 9.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War,
Blessing of Defense or upgrades.
I feared that
We'll do
taking
defense.
the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, and not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
What is this one? A spirit? No, not spirit. Perk. Or what's this other one? Fleeting Echoes, I think. I'll do the perk. Oh, we took our first bit of damage there. Yeah, we're losing fleeting echoes every time I get hit, too. Actually, a lot of them, too. This is the perk. Evasive Focus. Blessing of Runic on any last second evasion. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves, and there's a chance to grant a stack of increasing strength and stun damage. We'll do that.
Tyr, earlier you spoke to...
Hold on. It doesn't tell us what this, like, boss-looking door is.
As though I seek to lead.
But I kind of like going through
I was
these.
someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms,
Another
valid
burden.
and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne.
Momentous Mastery.
It's more than a symbol.
Oh.
It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right.
I guess I'll
You have the power,
do this
and
one.
I think the wisdom to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you, doesn't make you a new person. Not if you know who you are and why you serve.
Oops. I was trying to see just if there's anything else over here. Yeah, there's this upgrade thing.
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
What's our rage at? Can't even... It's pretty low. Let's, I guess, get the minor... I can't even afford it. Never mind. Alright, we're going through this door. Looks friendly enough.
Behind you! Incoming!
Unfortunately, I think neither of these are Valhalla's chosen.
There's the one Valhalla's marked.
Incoming! Above you!
Alright, if this person could stop.
Right side, brother!
Unless this is the marked. They're both taking damage.
Ah, fire crossed everywhere!
This must be the marked. Yeah, there we go. Then you can go down too.
From above! Fire crossed!
There we go.
Kill. Valhalla will be impressed.
Now I can touch the ascending sands. Throwing a spear will cause the next spear to form with a random elemental siphon. Imbued spears do increased melee damage. Sure. Alright, through the door.
Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
This is Asgard, though. We have to loop through. Not this way. Oh, we just touched the sands here. Where are we now? Oh, Modi. Thor's son. Or one of them. Thrud's brother. Stop that.
I can't watch!
He's got an arrow in his head. Ow, I couldn't move. Get off me.
What's your left?
I can not dodge these for the life of me. But we're getting good hits in at least. Uh-oh.
Oh, plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
Return to tier. New lore and tree Modi. If it lets me see it. It's hard to see any similarities between Modi and his sister Thrud. She shares none of his cruelty, nor his cowardice. I know you still harbor much guilt over his killing, as do I, for my role in it. Like his brother, Valhalla manifests him for my memory to fight once again. Blessing of Brawn, or shield strikes against status afflicted enemies consume the ailment. I'll do the strength cooldown. And this is health, I think. Immediately restore rage or defensing cooldown. We'll do that one. Oh, and there's also a relic. Distort time and space, or yeah, space and time, or throw Bifrost chakrams. Do the realm shift and move forward.
Hello again, Kratos.
Helheim Sanctuary, and Helios is back. Okay.
And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
very empty path there. Pick up the object of judgment.
A little something to remember by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment.
So that's 2 lit up, so it looks like we're gonna have to do at least one more. Helios' shield. Is that a lore thing? Or no? Oh yeah, memory. We found Kratos' Oath Stone and now Helios' shield. I found another object from my past in Valhalla. A shield once owned by the sun god Helios. It's trampled and useless now, a bitter reminder of my reckless actions in the time I was driven only by misguided anger. Okay. So yeah, we have to do at least one more run to, because I'm assuming once all of those things are done, the chains will move or something. And then we have another timed trial here. There's a lot more stuff.
What will he choose?
Powered shift increases melee damage during realm shifts. I can't really afford anything. Yeah, whatever this is costs 5,000. I only have 35. So we're not getting any other boosts here. Okay. We'll start. It's one of these timed ones. I'm pretty sure you're gonna run through. Sounds like a siren again. Alright, it doesn't have a timer over us. So maybe this one isn't timed.
Ruthless as ever, Kratos. Wraiths.
It's possible to land quick attacks during the slower attacks of a Legionnaire's assault.
Oh, you've missed these slippery bastards, haven't you?
I only dodged that once. Let me put poison on him though, kind of.
It's in the ground.
I don't like that. Not knowing where it is. It's almost dead. There we go. Wraith. These vengeful ghosts are restless spirits caught between two worlds. Their bodies went unburied or were buried improperly, so they return to torment the living. In Valhalla, they are every bit as aggressive and full of rage as I remember. Oh, another harpy. Harpies go down pretty quickly.
Incoming dive. A Minotaur. Now we'll see who's half a man.
Minotaur. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon again? Oh, did I? Ow. I was gonna say, did I accidentally, or not accidentally, but did I switch? Apparently I switched. Get some good hits in.
Untether yourself, man.
I gotta flame him. There we go. And then we're tethered again. Uh-oh.
Line behind you.
I see him. And we're tethered again. I do have a resurrection stone, I'm pretty sure. Well, we defeated him anyway. With like, oh, and because I have the critical health recharge thing, that actually helped us out quite a bit. Minotaur. Where would it be? Oh, under Greek. It was Ares who first bred these horned beasts to serve in his army. Their effectiveness soon led to their use across most of my homeland's armies. Different breeds were developed to serve different roles. I was never once tempted to use them in my own army. They're far too dim-witted and unpredictable. Did I get a reward or anything from this? I did. Atlas Eruption 2 or Enraged Might. More damage. But something for the blades is probably not a bad idea. Okay, now we're doing a timed thing. Fleeting Echoes Multiplier. Hey Perry, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Each Valhalla's chosen slain greatly increases the amount of fleeting echoes. Okay. This is exiting. I didn't want to exit. I don't know where I'm going though. This way? Wait, this is the way I just came. But the timer is slowly running down. This way. Alright, here's another rift. I'm gonna try to clear as many as possible. We have to do 5. You want to do them while the level is the lowest.
I've spotted your quarry. From behind, incoming.
You're exhausted. I feel that. Oh shoot. Almost. Right, luckily the... Is this the guy? Yeah, this is the big boss here. You worked a double shift? Ow.
What is that?
Bifrost magic.
Not my favorite.
Yeah, Helios hasn't seen Bifrost yet, and how it can prevent us from healing. Okay, first one's dead though. And you had car troubles, that's not good. Not too great of a day, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope the rest of your night goes a little better, and hopefully you'll have a good rest of the week. How have I been? Feel like it's been a minute? Yeah, I think it's been a little bit since we've seen each other. I've been all right. I restarted my work on Sunday, So that's why, like, today my stream's pretty late. Because I got out of work around, like, 8 o'clock tonight. But overall, I've been pretty good. I'm doing a 10-day work stretch in a row, so it's kind of tiring as well. But yeah, so far so good. Alright, new arena available. The Aegean boat can be found in the East Wing.
That was the one. It must please you to please Valhalla.
Alright, the good thing is I still have that critical health, like, restoring thing. Oh, I gotta pull out my reward. Runic or Helios Flare? It's like Fireball. Yeah, Firebolt. I'll just do the Runic. Sounds like a late night for me. Hope work's been going on. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad so far. But we aren't officially open yet, so Sunday is when we'll really see what things are like for the year. Harpy here. Alright, I don't want to waste too much time on the side bosses because the longer you wait in this game mode, the harder the bosses become. And I have very low health to begin with. So this way. This is just for a reward. But yeah, tomorrow's my last closing night at work too. And then I'll be able to stream a little earlier, which will be nice. I'll do this one. Fearless Splinter, or I can't even remember. Sprinter? Where am I going? These are locked off. That's the other thing that makes this hard, is trying to get through the fog. Oh, free health. Definitely want that. This way. Yeah, if enemies are spawning, that means I haven't been here. You've been out of town all weekend, so you haven't been able to stream or tune into any's. You miss chatting and all that good stuff. Yeah, miss seeing ya. It's nice seeing you again. This is not the... Yeah, this would be east, though, I think. And they said the boat is over here for a new arena. Yeah, this week my streams have been pretty late and stuff because of work at the moment. They have me closing this first week.
How interesting! A dragon bird! I hope it pecks you to death! On your right!
Alright, we gotta try to beat these pretty quickly. Keep getting dived on by a harpy, though.
Parry its attack!
I could not parry in time.
Right side, incoming!
And I got bifrosted. Always great to see me. Thank you. Always great to see you as well. Oh, shoot. Alright, there goes the harpy. So it's just this dragon thing left. I do have a resurrection stone, I'm pretty sure. But we don't need it because we killed it. Good. And because of my regen, I'll get some health back. Plus there's a thing here. Oh, okay, never mind. There's something else here to fight.
On your right!
More harpies. How fun. Okay. Now we get our reward. Howling Maelstrom or Blessing of Might. We'll do the Might. Alright, beating that boss extended the timer. Now we can go this way. That would be like a perk or something. Or I just want to go forward for now. I think this way. Yeah, here's another. We have to do 5 of these fights. 5 of these encounters. Can I go here without being attacked? I cannot.
Warriors.
Oh, these things. Ow. Well, they went down quickly at least. All that for, well, 2 barrier keys isn't bad. And that actually reset my health too.
The Pale One floats. Why does it float? It's in the ground.
A Wraith and whatever this is, I can't remember. Alright, I blocked that. And that. Ow. Well, luckily I have my resurrection stone. But that did not give me much health.
Left flank.
Alright, we stole her element. You're gonna get ready for bed, Perry? Well, I appreciate you. And I'm dead again. Oh, I have another. Oh yeah, I think I got 2 because of my buff. I got 2 of those. You got another double shift tomorrow? Well, hopefully it goes by quickly and you're able to make lots of money. Appreciate you stopping by. Always nice to see you, as always. That was a good block. Alright, 1 down. Oh, thank you, Perry. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Uh-oh.
You seem drained, Kratos.
They're so low, I can't lose here. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Perry. Thank you so much for the sub. Hope you have a great night. Alright. I forgot they double attack there. And now I'm dead for real.
Down goes Kratos.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, that kicked us out of Valhalla too.
Well, by this point you've certainly earned your pick of self-improvements. Shall we make a bargain?
Right, that was our second death here.
Into the alchemy of turning adversity into advantage.
Now we can buff up more. These are just cosmetics.
Every battle is an opportunity, right, General?
Anything I could really buff up here that would help? I don't think I got any. I didn't get to keep anything because I died. Health looter might not be bad though to get a little bit of health when looting rifts.
It is all too common to fall to one of the chosen enemies of Valhalla. Don't lose heart.
Now it wants us to use Dauntless Shield for the bonus, so we'll do that. Then Legacy for the bonus for Rage.
Sigrun, Inside, we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
Alright, back in. Try this again. There we go. Well, one mastery task was completed. Holding triangle to frost awaken the axe increases defense and stagger resistance. We'll do that. Also, we found a purple thing. What is this?
Is that a key?
One from my past.
Was I supposed to die? Because that wasn't there before.
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
What was this key? The boat captain's key. I found an object from my past. It belonged to a boat captain of my homeland. One I once told you of. I had no personal connection to the captain, but my heartless acts against him have haunted me to this day. Something Valhalla has seized upon. Okay, so there's 3 of those you have to find. There we go. Then the perk increases the timing window on parries or sprinting, gives a short buff to defense, attack or stagger resistance, and the next melee attack. Bigger parries would be nice though. Njord's Tempest or Scotty's Edge. Okay. I like Njord's Tempest better. Okay. Keep going forward.
Greetings, friends. Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually, did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
A bird in Shadow Strike. Kratos' first melee attack immediately after evading does increased damage.
But in the end, he found nothing here he could use. You see,
Drastically increases
Odin
the power of
operates
Frozen
outside himself
Breach and Frozen Ascent. I don't like either of these
Valhalla
burdens.
only reveals its secrets to those who do the work of looking within. There's a few different doors here.
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
I guess we'll upgrade Njord's Tempest. Still haven't memorized these yet. One of these doors is weapon glyph, I think, and one is mix. No. Runic. Then weapon over here. We'll do the weapon. Alright, insta-killed that one. But something else is spawning. Oh shoot. Up here. Okay, that's pretty simple. Serpent Snare or Awakened Hunter. I don't think either of these really help me. Or hold R2. I'll do Serpent Snare, I suppose. Now we're in Svartalheim. It's Fleeting Echoes door. Runic. That's locked. I'll probably do the Fleeting Echoes, if I'm honest. There's a nightmare right above us.
Above you, brother!
That insta-killed because it was buffed up. The Serpent Snare.
Behind you! Above you, brother!
Okay. Jump across this way. Is there a nest of the nightmares or something? Kind of annoying. No, we decided to kill them all. Okay. Now we're back to Asgard.
To speak about Sigrun. She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question.
I'm not really interested in any of these burdens unless they give
Dropped me off at a longhouse the other night.
something better.
Cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat it anymore, so it's slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And
Pretty much it, really.
there is more to this.
Alright, there's the boss room again. I like doing these like mini boss encounters, so I'll probably keep doing them.
Brother, I see the one you need to get there.
That was very much powered up. We got our sword here. Oh wow, that. Alright, that was a good hit. I have to use flames here. the start at least.
We're Bifrosted, brother. Stay alert.
There we go. Okay, that wasn't terrible.
Kill. Valhalla will be impressed.
Now I can touch the ascending sands again. So the boss chest is mixed, so it gives like chance of anything. We'll do the gift of strength.
Pass should be unlocked now, shall we? Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Okay. So go through the sands and it'll take us, I think, back to that timed area. Oh no, now we're fighting. Oh, I thought I could block that.
Behind you, watch out!
Alright, getting good hits in here. And he's dead. That was actually easy. Return to tier. I must admit, fighting the leader of the Coal Raiders again was a battle I did not mind revisiting. As the leader of his band of wolf eaters, he deserves every death I can give him. I'm pleased we were able to rescue Specky and Savannah from him so long ago. They miss you nearly as much as I do. Yeah. Take that, wolf eater. Defense and cooldown. Oh, and a relic over here. So this would change out the current relic I have. Yeah, I didn't realize that at first earlier. The sword unleashes its power from the souls within. That sounds very interesting. I want to use it just because that sounds pretty cool. Wayfarer.
Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard
So both times we've died, it seems like it actually
yes. The story of your
has
fight
advanced the
with
story in a weird way.
You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
That was an easy fight. That was even easier. Alright, we're back here. Okay, this time there's only those two.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos.
This time I gotta do those sands. Anything
Decisions,
I can do here? No, I have 69 fleet echoes. Nice. Alright, well, let's start this. Alright, we have to do the 5 fights again. Okay. Ow. Alright, if you could not put up a big fight when you're just a trash mob. There we go. Sanctuary keys. Increase our stats here. We'll do the strength and cooldown. Okay, first rift. Oh, there's health over here too. Top us off. It's a heartbeat. Okay. Oh, there's a dragon.
Mind the tail, you imbecile! Behind you!
Okay, dragon down. And harpy down. There's one more.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Alright, 2 harpies
Well on
down.
your way to satisfying Valhalla.
Let me open this. That was weird. Wouldn't let me open it. Okay, this way. This is back the way we came from, though. We can go this side, I think.
Disrupted, you half-wit! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
I see. Hold on. There we go. Let's try this soul thing. That's like a bunch of sword attacks at once. It's like you got Ingrid with you.
foes are getting
Okay.
stronger the longer you fiddle around.
I'm not really fiddling. I'm trying to run through this as fast as we can. This way. Harpies.
Incoming dive.
Not a big fan of that. Okay. Not more harpies. That almost killed that one. Okay. There we go.
Behind you, dummy.
There's more.
Incoming, right side.
Alright, weapon glyph. While wielding the axe, gain a moderate luck chance on hitting a frosted enemy. Sure. Alright, I almost don't think it was worth the time I spent.
Left side, butcher.
Because now enemies are level 3 already. Oh, another Minotaur too.
Hey, Loghead, focus on the important one. Oh, this, I want to say, troglodyte?
There's so many things here.
Behind you, incoming.
Hold on, let me do this.
It's charging at us.
Yeah, there's actually so much going on here.
Right side, incoming.
Alright, siren down. Of course, he's...
Behind you, idiot!
I can't really move many places here. I cannot fail this again.
We're on fire! That's a nice change of pace!
Uh-oh, I'm going to fail this again.
Right side, incoming! Bye for now,
Wow.
Kratos.
Something hit me from behind. That was crazy. Thought we had that one.
Let's not forget to strike a bargain with Valhalla while we're out here. Every advantage helps.
I've been trying.
The resilient warrior dances with change, easily adjusting to its rhythm.
Not this. Yeah, we could talk to
Making
Gunnar.
progress, I see.
Gunnar,
This boon is yours. Keep shattering those limitations.
Oh, this is just for cosmetic,
That's my
though.
story.
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
I did get a lot of spirit seals. Increase heavy. Light runics. Okay. Alright, mastery seals I also have a lot of now. Upgrade health again. Max out critical health, regen. Do vitality. Defense. And cooldown. Sure. Well, at least every time we die, we get stronger.
An admirable attempt. Better than the last. You're adapting to Valhalla well.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some measure of closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve their lives are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
Like the monsters and stuff. Alright. Let's do this again. If we could succeed in one run today, that would be great.
Right side!
Drastically increases the power of spear throw and spear drill. Sure, I suppose.
The key again. More to the story?
Yes.
Am I supposed to die? When we die, we get keys. Okay. Sure, since we're buffing our spear throws, why not? Unlucky, both level 1s. Alright. I'm assuming the burden's probably not great for me.
We stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk.
We'll go for it. Costly damage.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled and the air
Blessing of
was crisp and
Security.
perfect. You could smell the
Or upgrade
fall.
Mountain Splitter.
You must speak.
You know
We'll do
me
Blessing
too
of
well.
Security.
We
More
were on the lake
defense.
when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
Oops. Is this the one where the boss door is too? I don't think so. We'll go through this weapon door. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hey, Possum, how's it going? Hope you're having a good morning. There's at least one more right here. Okay. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a rage burst. We'll go with this one. Alcove of Growth. Immediately restores Kratos' health. We're already almost full. So we'll do defense and luck. Alright, back to Asgard.
Tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family.
How many Valkyries have I won?
We learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right.
I don't think any.
I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep
I've fought
underwater where she
Tyr
couldn't see it.
twice.
And at that moment, she turned to me and she said, "I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I'll."
Alright, I'm going for the boss door over there.
Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard.
Oops, I didn't get my shield up in time. I did that time.
Shield strike now!
Yeah, I only... well, I started this last stream, but we're only probably a couple hours into this.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there.
I forgot I buffed up my throws more than anything.
Get out of the sky!
There we go. Alright. Okay, it actually hit us that time. Alright, but it's stunned. Sweet.
Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Throwing a spear will cause the next spear to form with a random elemental. Sure, let's keep going with the throwing, since that seems to be what it wants to give us today. On this run, at least. Alright, sands.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear.
Unless I can buy anything here. Which I don't think I have a lot.
Edge for this attempt, perhaps.
Yeah. Nothing worth buying. Alright, the hateful.
Enough with the fire!
I usually stream at 4 a.m. for you. You should adjust your sleep schedule. Well, my stream schedule is kind of gonna be all over the place, honestly, right now. So I'm basically just streaming whenever I am able to, because my work schedule is a little all over the place. They got me doing morning shifts some days and night shifts on others. Oh, to catch some early Overwatch, yeah. I always start the streams with Overwatch, but yeah, like I said, my schedule is kind of all over the place at the moment. Hertha the Hateful. Valhalla chose to pull from my mind the most memorable Draugr we ever faced in battle, a former empress named Hertha, who undeniably earned her title of the Hateful. Once again, she moved with a ferocity that was relentless and powerful. It is a reminder of how I miss your presence, not only as my son, but as a reliable ally in combat. Relic. I don't want either of these, honestly.
Kratos, about this boat captain. If you needed his key to save others, why does it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
The captain was swallowed by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him.
Sorry, brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for safe spaces.
Agreed.
Okay. Got through those two. I got you like in Overwatch a little. You like it better than CS or Dota? I've never watched or seen Dota, but I've played CSGO a couple times with some friends. I don't hate it, but it's definitely not something I'd probably play on my own too much. But Dota, I'm not familiar with at all. Other than having heard of it in passing. It's very popular in Europe and Russia. I see.
I'm back to brighten your day.
Alright, let's try this again.
Watching you think? What a thrill.
I don't think I can upgrade anything at the moment still. That's fine. Alright. Run. Right, first rift.
Left side, murderer.
Alright, one down.
Siphoning on your right, you lummox.
Alright, I just gotta clear out the rest of these. Ow. Okay.
The one that needed hit has been gotten.
Arcane refresh. Melees have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown. Combo finishers have a high luck chance to increase strength. We'll go that one. Move forward. New rift.
Your shield, strike now!
Oh shoot. As many level 1s as we can get as possible would be great.
It's in the ground!
Over here.
Break the tether, quickly! Wrong weapon, man!
Ow.
Oh, you seem depleted somehow. Watch from underneath!
I'm too late on these blocks here. Alright, 2 down. Lock, sure.
Behind you, idiot!
Hey, Gatsby, how's it going?
Did you forget?
You're late.
There's a factor here.
Well, I'm glad you were able to make it. Alright, I'm very low on health again. Is there any health here? No.
Did you know that winged creature was a trident?
It's taking a lot of damage, which is nice. Oh, there's a troll too. Only for a bit, you need to sleep. Work is getting rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets a little better for you soon. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the throw power here for like all the status effects. Get in there. Oh, okay, I didn't get in time. Wanted to see me before you sleep? Well, I appreciate it. More strength. Honestly, I won't be on much longer myself, because I also have to sleep for work. Next portal. So we've gotten to 4, and it's only level 2 so far, so that's good. You caught me on time? Yeah. Oh, this is the Minotaur.
Don't worry, Kratos. None of these foes are real.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Though they do.
Oh, and the siren thing. I'm gonna try...
Thought you'd want to know.
Yeah, focus with the throws. There's... Try to take these things out with throws. There's like 4 of them.
Behind you, idiot!
Alright, luckily this has Bifrost on it, which is nice. Alright, Siren's down. So aren't we? Yeah, Night Gatsby.
Tougher after all.
Yeah, have some good sleep. Hopefully work goes well for you.
Only one left alive.
Oh. There we go. What's this one do? I'll do the last second dodges and hope I can get some of those. This way, one more.
Okay, you've killed everything.
This way, maybe. Hey, health.
Enemies on the left.
All right. Hey, more health. Which we're gonna probably need because I can't even get to that rift. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this one anyway. Oh, and there's a rift here.
Who are these lowlifes? Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Right, they're all taking a lot of damage. Yeah, the elemental effects on the throws is actually like kind of OP.
That's it. You've opened a way forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways.
There's a boss door here. Okay. What is in here? Oh, okay. I already don't like this.
Oh, not the song attack!
Well,
Undead warriors? In Valhalla? Seems superfluous, but alright. Watch your right, moron!
alright, I gotta kill a certain amount to get different scores. I'm 5 of 10 to silver. Ow.
On your right!
Well, that one went flying.
Incoming dive! Break the tether, quickly!
Stop biting me. I can't even hit you.
Well, that was demoralizing.
I couldn't even finish it. There we go. Well, we did it apparently. Gold tier complete.
Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all their heads?
A lot of
with it?
strength for that one. And a new cosmetic. We have 8,000 fleeting echoes now. Hey, more health. Can I just... Not that I want to keep doing these all day. Do they just keep offering?
Strike now!
So like I said, the spear throws seem pretty OP, so that helps us out. I probably shouldn't keep going though. Well, that disrupted him. So I can keep getting stronger and stronger by like going through these two. Oh, I'm back to the sands now. But I have 8,000 fleeting echoes.
Sweet time.
This cost 5,000 for a perfect perk glyph. This better be worth 5,000. Soulless Assault, Soulless Warrior, Realm Shift. A low luck chance for successful hits to cause a soul explosion. Sure, we'll do Soulless Assault. Then this one is 1,000 for Divine Triumph. This one's 250 for a gold perk. Killing an enemy while in Spartan Rage restores some rage and health, increases the gain rate of Permafrost, Immolation, and Maelstrom. I'll do this one. This is 500 for a relic. Is there a good one? Just a bonus to melee damage. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay. Now let's move forward, finally.
Oh, hello, brother. I'm back.
The good Spartan returns. I have another cherished
We're
weapon
super
my
buffed for this fight.
Ready to see?
All these like scimitars.
Be ready. Great beard, by the way.
Don't grab me. Okay, if I could get away from you a little bit, that would be great. I'm gonna, yeah, hit you back some. Alright, he might, well, we're getting some of the effects. I was gonna say, he might not give us the time.
Defend yourself.
A discount? A discount on what? Stop pushing me back. Alright, that was a big hit to him. Yeah, if I can keep throwing spears at him while he's... where'd he go?
Tell me, Kratos. Truly.
Oh,
How did it feel
gotta
to
take out
plunge
these
your
guys.
homeland into darkness?
Rag did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
It felt
I'm supposed to get over here in the light? Probably, yeah.
Darkness come. Your curse.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Possum. I appreciate that. You got a discount on the sub? That's pretty cool.
Arms up.
thank you so much for subscribing. You can now get ad-free viewing, so you won't have to sit through ads, or you also have access to my emotes as well.
Darkness come. Your curve. You better get into the light, brother.
This fight's a little harder than the other tier fights we've had so far.
Be ready. Just a subtle shift in weight.
Oh, we got big hits in there. Keep up the damage. I forgot I could also do this. Stagger him.
Brother, get to the light.
Alright, we got Frost on this. So low. Are you a good? Well, I appreciate that you. I definitely appreciate that you subbed.
I yield. I yield.
Alright, that's the third time we've beaten Tyr. Or bested him, rather. That one was the toughest one so far, for sure. I'm glad we had the buffs we did. That definitely helped that.
I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
More cosmetics unlocked. More
It seems like you're
spirit
making
seals.
progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
Hey, the work part 2 vigilance completed.
My lady.
General?
A master fights not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
Start another attempt when ready. Well, it's interesting that we've seen that if you die, you actually can unlock, like, part of the story too, because 2 of the things didn't occur until we died. Probably won't mess with the cosmetics too much. Even though some of them are pretty cool. The head pat one's still your favorite. I'll probably have time for like maybe another hour or another run, depending on how long they take. I'm gonna talk to, I think that's
just a little tilt, eh?
Gunnar? Maybe not. We got some new things here, right? I will do the heavy runic upgrade. So those are both more likely. Actually, wait. What else can I? No, I don't want to really spend on any of this stuff, probably. Okay. And then this one. What do we have? 384? Probably just buff my stats. You like that one too, the WoW emote? I appreciate that. I think they're pretty nice also. They were made by an artist that I met on, or I commissioned through VGen, which is like a art website for like more trusted artists, because they have to be like verified and stuff, so you don't have to worry as much about getting scammed or anything as if you were to try to like commission someone through Twitter or something like that. And they actually made these emotes on their stream. I'll actually shout them out. Oh, I didn't put out. There we go. Or I might have my own command wrong. Is it gonna work? There we go. Yeah, that's who created my emotes. And they stream creating emotes too. So you can like watch the process. Okay. Wait, no, I needed to talk to this person.
Go ahead.
So, there I was, Little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven, without fear or frankly much sense, to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully...
You're gonna send him a follow? Nice.
...held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
I'll keep that one. We'll do the bonus one and the bonus one for this. It's Legacy again. We're getting Legacy as the bonus a lot. Alright, and start the next run. Benevolence. Oh yeah, I don't have the status effects on these throws anymore. If I could get that option again, I'd definitely go for it, because that was pretty cool. How quickly it tore apart, even like somewhat like boss fights. Glacial permafrost triggers a realm shift. Spear combo finishers and evade attack skills create whirlwind. That would be cool. I will do that actually. Yeah, because there's like no key here. We only get keys when we die, apparently. Okay. Perk. Rage is gained by 20% more. Probably go for that one. And then the runic attack. This one's a level 2 off the bat from our upgrade, so we'll do that.
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know what Mimir's journey through Valhalla
Did you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Pandora.
was like.
She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful,
New relic.
you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things, she could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
We found 4 of 13 relics.
But thank you for letting yourself remember. That is important.
A burden here.
Which burden is worth the reward, do you think?
Typhon Storm. Performing Dropner's Wail while a spear is imbued with elements creates an elemental storm. I'll actually go for that one because if we can get the buffs I'm hoping to get again, that would be another advantage.
We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
We'll go for luck. Sure. Mystery door. Be anything. It could even be a boat.
Incoming! Above you!
How was that all of them? That wasn't too bad.
More enemies lurking in the mist, I presume.
Multiple paths here. Oh, another one of these. We did one of these last time. Yeah, I was gonna say last time, I think. But yeah, definitely last time, because it was the first stream of the DLC. And all of the letters were relatively close here. So I'm assuming they'll be close again. Last time they were all on like this one. Oh, there's two of them. Where's the third? We go back up there. Oh, you can kind of see them from here. You can only see one from here. Might not be over reachable from there. I might have to go down. I don't know why we can't find the last. Probably have to get a different angle. Let's say, unless it's already open, but it's not. There's one there. Oops. One there. Was that a different one, though? No, those are still the same two. Weird. I don't know where the last one is. Weapon, fallen stuff, perk. We'll do. Yeah, we'll power up our spear throw again. I'm not going to be able to do the chest, but that's fine. I just want to keep it moving a little bit.
You and Sigmund. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in
Fifth
the
relic.
moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Ram's Hall and had been for as long as I've known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed. Let's bookmark this particular discussion for now, no?
Right side, brother! Behind you! Incoming!
Gotta try to jump us.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one.
Hey, Tren, how are you doing? Not quite on fire here, but I know you're quoting Mimir's voice line. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good.
That's the one you needed.
One of your favorite silly quotes in the game? Yeah, it's pretty funny. I think my favorite quote from the game was probably during the Heimdall fight. Heimdall made a remark about Atreus sounds like a goose. With all his with all the sounds he makes. Yeah. That was really funny. You don't remember that one? Yeah, I got that dialogue when I fought Heimdall. Literally in the middle of the Kratos fight, he's like, "Did you know your son sounds like a goose?" And then started doing his imitating Atreus.
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
Okay. Yeah, this is the DLC for the game, though. So it's a little different than the main game.
This time around, maybe?
I'm already full health. I don't think we've taken much damage at all. What's the burden here?
Going to give yourself an affliction, brother.
Spear would do extra damage. That's fine, I think. You never played the DLC? Is it additional story? Kind of. Basically, what I can surmise from it is it's kind of like a bit of a retelling of what of Kratos' past and what I assume is like lore from the first 3 games. I haven't played the first 3 games, so I don't know for sure. But it's definitely Kratos' past lore, and I'm assuming it's from the first 3 games. Basically, he's going through memories of his past.
Not afraid of a little give and take, I see.
And it's a different playstyle than the main game. You kind of do these like dungeon runs basically, because you have to go through Valhalla multiple times. So you're basically going through dungeon runs, and you basically can pick perks and stuff like that for each run. And then certain things you can buy as like permanent increases, but certain things only last for the one run. But I've enjoyed it so far. It's, like I said, it's interesting. Different from the main game, for sure. Alright, now we're up to 6 of the relics. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be another... Alright, Magni this time. We fought Modi earlier. Another one of Thor's sons that we took out in the other game. Ow.
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Oh yeah, we have the legacy weapon here. So we're able to use like his sword, which also I'm assuming is from a previous game. Why is Magni not moving at all? I mean, I'll take it if you want to let me win, but you should probably defend yourself. Oh, that was easy. Return to tier. Magni. Valhalla has drawn the son of Thor from my memory to do battle. He's still as arrogant, cruel, and boastful as he was in life. I know he suffered much abuse at the hands of his own father. While it does not excuse his behavior, it does at least make it easier to understand. Alright, then we got some buffs here. We'll increase strength and runic. That's a big buff to runic and vitality. We'll take that. And then another hilt. Or not, yeah. Not a hilt, but a relic. We can switch between. Grants a buff of soul steel, during which a small amount of health and rage is restored when striking enemy. I actually like that one too. We'll try it.
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta.
Helios is back.
About how evil the
How
gods
exciting.
are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim.
Yeah, I'd recommend the DLC if you haven't played it yet. It's pretty fun. Gives you a good insight into the past of Kratos. And it's free.
At the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an office of some
Not much can beat a free DLC or a free game.
Figure, a worshipped figure. The absolute gall of you to let yourself consider such a thing. I guess Ireland can have you when it earns you, or something.
Enough talk.
Alright, we're gonna get our final object of judgment. I'm assuming it's the final one because there's 3 of the, or where did they go? There's one. That one's not lit up yet. There's 2 that are lit up, and then this one's not lit up. So I'm assuming when I touch this object, it will light up.
Oh, how precious.
The statue.
I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all.
Alright, what happens when all 3 are lit up, though?
pretty sure he agrees with me.
So far nothing. No Kratos, no Scry. Pandora's statue. Was that like a reference to that song? Memory is what I'm looking for. Pandora's statue. Another object from my past has manifested within Valhalla. This one is a replica of the statues I encountered in my search for Pandora's box. They were carved by the god Hephaestus, an attempt to recreate his daughter Pandora. It brings back memories I would sooner forget. I suppose the only downside to playing this DLC before playing the first 3 games is I'm getting a lot of like spoilage. But that's fine. I probably won't remember much by the time I play the first 3 anyway. I'm still debating on if I want to play the first 3 sooner rather than later, or if I want to go back and play the first 3 or play the first 3 when the new trilogy comes out, the remaster. Because apparently they're working on a remaster, but it probably won't be out until 2027 or 2028. So it would be a little bit. I'm assuming I don't. Yeah, I only have 45. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be as benefited this time around. Alright. This is a timer, though, and you gotta do these riffs. Alright, the timer hasn't started yet. It will when I reach in here, I think.
Break the tether, quickly! Oh, not the song attack!
Alright, got the siren. There we go. Oh, there's
Incoming charge.
a centaur now? Or I guess these are called... Are these furies or something like that? I can't remember. Oh, I don't like... Well, somehow I didn't get hit by any of that. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the life steal thing. Ow. I gotta get hits in though to use it.
On your right.
Just knocked my shield. Uh-oh. Not 2 shots in a row. Stop shooting twice in a row. Well, I stole your electrical powers. Doesn't seem to be affecting you much, though. Alright, we won. Used up a lot of health, though. Centaur. Greek. Not all centaurs are as brainless and vicious as the ones I have fought. From the forest of Mount Pelion, centaurs were well known for their poetry and winemaking, but when the Lapiths encroached on their forests, they took up arms. It was not long before they were recruited across Greece for their martial prowess.
Well, there's one ordeal done with.
Alright, now when I reach into this, it's gonna start the timer. Most likely. Oh, there's a perfect perk. When Kratos' health drops to a critical level, it grants a short invincible barrier buff to strength and health burst. That sounds very good. Let's do that. Alright, I have to clear six rooms. Shimmering rifts contain prominent rewards. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have as much buffs as I did the first time, or last time we ran through this. This is the way out. Oh yeah, when you go out, it stops the timer, I guess.
I suppose Valhalla's impressed with that kill.
Alright.
There's the target Valhalla's marked.
Alright, they're taking a lot of damage. That wasn't the one? It was this one? Oh no, it was the one.
Big ball of light heading straight for us.
I guess I'm still doing a lot of... No, yeah, it still does a lot of damage.
Ah, one less monkey on your back.
And that burden lifted, so I got the buff from it. Okay, we'll do that. This way. This is a shimmering one, so supposedly it gives better rewards. But does it give tougher bosses? It might. I'm not a fan of the wraiths.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Well, they died really quickly, so that's good. Wow, that was very easy. I said it was good rewards, and we got like nothing from it. Well, a lot of fleeting echoes, I guess. Alright, as many as we can when it's level 1 would be nice. This way? No, that way I just came from. I already came from this way too. Uh-oh. There's one over here. Please start. Well, I don't think it matters if it starts, because it will get to level 2 during the fight. Another centaur.
Incoming charge.
Can I use my lifesteal?
Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Yeah, it's level 2 now. That's not terrible though. And the centaur's almost dead. Ow.
Incoming dive.
There we go.
Right side, you bastard!
New arena available. The Desert of Lost Souls can be found in the West Wing. Oh, the arenas are the boss things, I guess. More strength and defense, please. Another one over. No, this is souls. We'll take it though. Or not souls, echoes. There is another one over here. Grab this while it's still level 2 at the very most.
Untether yourself, man!
Alright, while Soul Steel's active, we get... Uh-oh. That's not... I'm trying to use the blades. Okay. Just... I'm gonna say, try to load him up with this. Alright. That wasn't terrible either. You heading to bed, Possum?
Stay dead.
Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Which way was the boss room? Me heading to bed. I'm still streaming. I didn't want to go here yet. There was a boss room. Also, there's a thing over here. Can I swing across to this side? I see there's a 6th one. Alright, so you can kind of use the middle there to navigate across without having to worry about using up time either. You're saying goodnight in advance? Well, I appreciate it, I suppose. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this run against Tyr at least before I go to bed. But I suppose depending on how well we do, that might be sooner rather than later.
That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up.
Yeah, we already did enough boss killing here. More defense and runic. I want to do that boss level though. We saw the arena.
Cycling on your right, you lummox!
But I don't know which way it went. We saw it a little bit ago.
Great job not hurrying. You two like your fights tougher after all.
What's wrong with the challenge? Which way was it? Not this way. It was from this way somewhere where we saw it.
Above you, watch out!
I didn't even know I could rush in with my shield like that. Was it up here? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Surely this won't be a mistake going for this. I don't even know how to get to it. There's healthier though. Oh, I have to go this way first. Oh, and look, a weapon upgrade. Add a concussive wave to the end of the Spear R2 combo. Sure. Let me go up here. And this is how we get to it, I suppose. Can't remember who was the other arena one. Alright, Lost Desert. What's here for us? A lot of harpies to start. Alright, everyone's caught up in a whirlwind, which is good for us. Oh yeah, I forgot. These are the ones that you have to win in a certain time. So far this one seems easier than the other one though. Hopefully I didn't jinx myself by saying that. But it gives us a lot more time for sure. The fact that there's a Cyclops is not great though.
Behind you, idiot! Don't let him club us. Line behind you.
Alright, I need to kill 10 more to get to gold. Alright, luckily the Cyclops is kind of helping us on that mission. Got just over 2 minutes to do it.
Oh, not the song attack! Only one left to rock!
Oh, Minotaurs.
Left side, sniper attack!
Luckily I get rage pretty quickly. That buff was pretty helpful too, honestly.
No lost souls to be found in this desert.
Yeah, that was easy.
Kill-thirsty reprobates you can't seem to get out of your mind.
Okay. Not bad at all. We got some new entries too. For Centaur, stay clear of the Centaur smoke bomb attack, which is blinding at close range. Cyclops, the Cyclops boasts a formidable reach with his club attack. Siren's laughing orb attack is blinding and disorienting to absorb. The Siren's scream attack depletes energy and morale. And then Wraith, it's better to attack a Wraith aggressively before they can burrow underground. Minotaur, when a Minotaur hops back, prepare for an imminent bull rush attack. Then Harpy, when Harpies spray fire, it's difficult to dodge but easily blocked. Evading their dive attack leaves them vulnerable until they recover. Okay. Well, we made it work. We can get another perfect perk. Kratos' melee damage increases based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is... Yeah, let's do that. 7,000 fleeting echoes for that. Wow. Alright. Tier time, I believe. This way to get out. Yeah, I think if I jump across here, I can... Or not? I thought that was the way out. Oh, this is, yeah. Okay. Tier fight time. Round 4.
Oh, I'm back again. Still not used to that.
Kratos, you made it back. Good. I have one last weapon to show you.
One last one?
You'll
Okay.
enjoy it, if that's the word.
A sword. A katana.
Arms up. Hookson.
Two of you. Yeah, get stuck in that. Also, my attacks will become stronger the more I rage, so that's good. No, I hit the wrong button. Ow, I thought it was gonna be circle.
Arms up.
You stay still.
Be ready.
Let me grab this health beside you.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
I couldn't see him. Give me a break.
Hookson. It's all in the wrist, you know.
No, I hit the wrong button again. That might kill me.
Are you ready to win? Show me. Come on. Hookson.
But I still have resurrection stones. I really don't want to die here.
Arms up.
Okay, I survived that one.
I lost focus that time. Fight. Having fun yet?
You have a lot of health here. Or you're dropping. I guess I should stop trying to dodge that one. More health.
Hookson. Defend yourself. Fight.
I couldn't get away from that one. I really appreciate the fact that he gives us so much health too while fighting him. And as long as I don't mess that up, it's not terrible.
Be ready. Hookson.
I messed up there. I have one more. He's still got a lot of health though. Where'd you go?
Come on! Hookson.
I want that help. Alright, gotta lock in here. It's not even halfway done.
The box we saw you open in the scrying pool. What was inside exactly?
Centaurs. I feel like... And I have to fight you at the same time?
Amplifying what the gods already possessed. What else, Kratos?
And my controller's dying? Oh, I fully expect to die here.
Defend yourself.
Get off me, dear. I was really hoping they would drop something too.
Come on!
Okay.
Be ready.
Well, I survived that.
Don't get distracted. Well, didn't catch you's fight.
Health, please. The more rage I have, the stronger I'll get, so that's good. If you could stop doing damage to me, I'd really appreciate it, though.
Defend yourself. Don't get distracted.
Get off me.
Arms up. Hookson.
Oh, I do not like that.
Fight.
Take that.
Hookson. The right one's not going. Don't get distracted.
That was the wrong one. If I hit the wrong one, I guess it does extra damage to me.
Come on. Hookson. Defend yourself.
It's the longest fight ever.
Vixen, on your guard. Fight. Don't get distracted.
Oh no. He's so low. Please kill him.
I see you, Kratos. One
Okay.
more time.
Hey, I beat him first try. That was insanely tough.
Stop, Kratos. I yield.
Hard fought.
That was very hard, but we did it.
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
excellent.
Hey, 400 spirit seals, 75 master. Open the door. Thanks, Tyr. What's on the other side? Is this the end of the DLC? Oh, it's ourself. Younger version.
What can I say to you?
We're gonna have to fight ourselves.
I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. God of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction. And no one said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of... hope. When all else is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You became... There is no forgiving you. You chose! I chose. But now, should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service? In service? Should I lose everything and everyone? There's to be enough left inside side so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
Okay. He had to, like, rid himself of that version from his head. Like his past self. He had to forgive himself, basically. And move on. I was thinking we were gonna have to fight our, like, former self. But to be fair, that tier battle was more than enough for a final fight. That was very tough.
Well, looks like I missed everything.
Hey, Mimir.
Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother.
Still interested in what
Done with it
Mimir's
then, so,
Valhalla consisted of.
what now?
I think they did mention, he mentioned a little bit of it when they first got separated, what he, like, saw.
I would like to sit here for a while.
I'm just gonna sit on our throne. I'm sure if I played the first 3 games, this would have a lot more meaning to me. I do plan on playing them at some point. And hey, we beat the DLC. Okay. Nice. This was a lot of fun. It very different from the main game. I like that you go on, like, runs basically through it. So unless you die 3 times, I guess you can't collect all the items and stuff. Oh, I can scroll right through. Because we were only getting some of the items when we died and respawned, but we died twice, or 3 times in total, I think. So I think you had to die 4 times, maybe? I'm also very interested, what happens if you never died? What if you went through the whole of Valhalla without dying? But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to Laufey. We're not quite finished with God of War yet, though, or Ragnarok yet. When we stream this again, which let me try to think of the next day, because we got Pokemon tomorrow. I'm off Friday. Saturday is Spider-Man. So Sunday, we'll be wrapping up the stream week with Ragnarok again. And I know for sure I want to do the memorial for Brock, because I know there's a quest they mentioned after we beat the main game for Ragnarok about a memorial for Brock. So I want to do that one. You know, we're coming out. Gonna talk to Freya. We walked out this time. We didn't die. God of Hope. Is that what Kratos' moniker is gonna be now? He's no longer a God of War. He's a God of Hope. That would be cool. Valhalla, the work, part 3, benevolence completed. Speak to Freya.
Well done, General. I had no doubt you would see this through to the end.
Was there more to this?
Congratulations. I hope Valhalla gave you everything you needed.
Look who's returning from the front gate for once.
Yeah, like I just said, we didn't die this time.
I take it this is a good...
I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good.
We want to lead.
I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.
Alright, so you can come back to Valhalla. Start another attempt when ready. Okay, so if you wanted to get like all the cosmetics and everything, I suppose. Oh, it tells you. Valhalla continues. You've mastered Valhalla, but there's still more work to be done. Continue the cycle to unlock more of Kratos' memories and upgrades. Those seeking a challenge can visit the Desert of the Lost Souls, the Aegean Boat, and the Forum in Valhalla's upper realms. Okay, so the only one of those I didn't do was the Forum. The Aegean Boat and the Desert of Lost Souls wasn't too difficult. I wonder if there's like an achievement for doing all three, though. There's no end to one's self-improvement. The Legacy Rage Path and a special new appearance and armor set for Kratos have been unlocked in both Valhalla and New Game Plus. Okay. Alright. I think I can turn in missions here too. Oops.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Yeah, we turned in labors. Alright. Well, I think for now at least, I'm pretty happy with that. Unless I look up and there's like a lot more to do with Valhalla, I probably won't play this again. The Valhalla DLC again, at least. Like I said, I want to do at least one more stream of the regular Ragnarok like playthrough. Because I do want to do the memorial for Brock, and then I'll check and see if there's anything else really to do. But Sunday might be our wrap up of Ragnarok. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm also pretty happy that I was able to beat all 4 forms of tier on my first try with them. I think my only deaths came to like rift bosses. But yeah, each time we faced tier, we beat them first try, which I'm pretty happy with. So yeah, we're gonna say we can't save. I forgot this game auto saves, which is weird to me a little bit. That the main game you can save, but this one you can't. But part of me, I kind of think it's because the DLC is built in as a separate mode in the game itself. Maybe that's limiting their ability for that type of thing. But yeah, we'll switch screens now. Almost pretty much perfect timing here. Because I do have to be getting off right about now. Anyway, and we beat the DLC, so perfect time. Let me find my screen. And change. I always just like to put it into just chatting for the wrap-ups and the beginnings of streams nowadays. But yeah, that was fun. I'm glad we were able to. I'm surprised we got through it tonight, kind of. Part of me was thinking we might, but I also heard it was like 12 hours. But I think 12 hours is to like achieve all the achievements and do everything in the DLC. But yeah, we did it. And like I said, we beat tier, even the final form on the first try. Each of the attempts, we beat them first try. So pretty satisfied with that. But yeah, we'll do one more at least, but probably just one more stream of Ragnarok to do Brock's memorial. See any other loose ends we might want to wrap up before moving on to a new game. But yeah, this was probably one of the top game playthroughs for me for this year, I believe, between the main game and the DLC. Really looking forward to Laufey. I have a feeling it's going to be different, but probably still as fun. And yeah, today was a fun stream. I thought it was going to be a lot more... It was pretty chill. It was pretty chill vibes and relaxed. But I thought it was going to be a little bit more quieter than it actually was. Obviously, that's not a bad thing. But yeah, it was good. Our 4 placements of Overwatch went pretty well. We won the majority of those. Finished up at Silver 1. 1 rank off of Gold. So... probably the best we could make out of the situation we got put in with our placement starting point. Then we finished up the DLC, which is awesome as well. So thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked tonight. Thank you to both Perry Feather and I Am Not a Possum for your tier 1 subs. I appreciate both of you. And yeah, I will be back same time tomorrow, 10 p.m. EST. Maybe a little bit earlier, I might try, we'll see. But we'll be hopefully finishing up another game. I've said this like 2 times in a row with this one, but somehow they keep evading us. But hopefully we'll be finishing up Pokemon Leaf Green tomorrow. So really we'll be moving on, if so, with Valhalla being completed, and then if we beat Leaf Green, and then Digimon also just being side quests, we might have 3 new games on the horizon. Because I might move from a 3-game schedule up to a 4 for the week. Just so we can keep things a little diverse, keep things interesting. So yeah. Thank you again for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your, well, I would say Wednesday night, but I'm pretty sure almost everywhere in the world it's Thursday morning now. I guess not quite on the West Coast. But yeah, have a great night, take care, and I hope to see you in the next one.